set as they'll match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here we go from Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down. From the gun, it's Brady. Forced out to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do...
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 56 yards. And the Bucs have taken a first quarter lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long. Go get it, big man.
And if you look at the next-gen stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 30.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. He'll get this one to McFarland out of the backfield. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Anthony McFarland, 35 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And we will start at the 25 as Barner will not return it. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On second down now, it's Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First down, Buccaneers.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's my pick, bro.
It's 2nd down.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
At the 42-yard line.
First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Roethlisberger. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Flush to his right. Ebron with it over the middle. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Steelers 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Ben going to give this one to Conner. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? And it's caught. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Conner. Pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Steelers have taken the lead. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. And each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Steelers 14, Buccaneers 7.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at the 40. Now the Steelers put a stop. To the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Airing this one out for it. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
If you look at the next-gen stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely loved it.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. By Antoine Winfield Jr.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 38. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Eluding the pressure right.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sideline. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady looking downfield for Godwin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gronk's first catch, good for a 1st down. Again, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this 1st half. And the Bucs are going to retake the lead. We keep waiting year after year to see signs of Tom Brady's arm strength deteriorating. But his message there, keep waiting.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
Steps away to his left. And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Looking deep here for Ebron. Into heavy traffic.
But what am I doing, bro?
Blitz by Antoine Winfield Jr. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So after the INT, it's Brady. He's going deep for Brown. He's got a man complete. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
33 yards on the play.
On play action, it's Brady. It's complete to Brown, right side. And it'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it. And now realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so, and there's your end result right there.
Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Now it's Roethlisberger escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Eric Ebron, the big tight end, is intended target. But now it'll be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Roethlisberger will throw. That's complete. It's Anthony McFarland. He goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A nice 1st down pickup on a gain of 6. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. Being chased out left.
Oh, no, I did not mean to throw that, bro.
Intercepted a 3rd time.
Oh, my gosh. I don't know who that. I don't even show the icons, bro. I don't know who that was right there.
So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
Cheating, bro.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting
this man not even good. You think he real? Think he's so good?
To increase that lead after their 2nd pick on 2 drives.
Man is not good, bro.
Brown has the 1st down and much more. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And
man, catch the ball, bro.
He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete.
Come on, bro.
Ball on the 30 as they come
Ain't
up
got no
2nd
time
and
for no
10.
fancy roulette.
Throwing again. Brady.
Let's go.
Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted.
Too late now.
Picked up by Steven Nelson.
It's coming,
Perfectly tagged for
man.
one final snap as they start out 1st and 10.
If you play again, how you play around?
Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. That's into the hands of his running back, McFarland. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still to remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Steelers take over 1st and
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here at half 2, no?
I would agree with that, Tony. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. And he's going to keep it here. Scrambling, not particularly a Roethlisberger strong suit, but he does get the job done there and gets a first. On 1st and 10 is Connor. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger. Finds his running back, James Conner. He knocks him back. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
1st and 10.
Here's the 4th-round pick from Maryland, Anthony McFarland. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's
On 2nd and inches, Roethlisberger. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. From the gun, this will be McFarland.
Block.
And he's brought down. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
I'll be giving up respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
at the 1-yard line.
Again, it'll be Connor. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. James Conner able to take this in from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. They're able to push him backwards on 1st down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21-all is where we stand. And they got it 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll have a first.
That's exactly what I like doing cover 3 match, man.
And finally, down at the 41-yard line. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Not in the same boat.
And the Buccaneer first down.
On the shotgun again to Jones. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Joe Hayden there to bring it down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he works his way forward from about 4 up to the midfield strike.
Right at midfield. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Tampa Bay. Now Leonard Fournette. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
I can't make this up. My dad just got his PS, so I just make a
field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now a play fake, Brady.
Bro, what?
Gronkowski. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Not much there, only a yard.
The Steelers 9-yard line.
Now Jones. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
And no movement from the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go.
What's the flag, man? What's the flag?
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
What?
Antonio Brown there to make the grab. And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Pick, no, oh my God,
a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And they will finally get to him.
Oh my gosh, bro. Why did I throw that crap, bro? I'm not playing other teams like I'm with Steelers, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Tampa. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Not that would be better. Because it's better. You can't race anyone. You don't know no better. But in autumn, I could get that again. And yeah, okay, they probably won't even try.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Get away. I'm getting like birthday cake.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Yeah, I feel we can.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Now Fournette. Fournette, a first down, still going. Yeah, he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 30. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now Brady. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people just like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Here's Jones. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. It'll go is a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll run with Fournette. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Go. There by Brady, intended for Gronkowski, but incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Oh my God.
To throw on third down. Brady. That's complete right around the 8. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short, and they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of...
Bro, what are you doing, dude?
For a Tampa Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did, and, you know, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching, but it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
And now some serious opening drive momentum.
The Steelers take over first and
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. On the run, here's Anthony McFarland. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. McFarland running out of the gun. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line.
tackle made at the 38-yard line.
3rd and 2. Now Roethlisberger. Ebron's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Call the play, dude. What are you doing, bro?
7-0 on EA Sports.
Billy G. Down the face.
On 2nd down, Conner looking for space.
Block, bro. Get out of my way, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. Look at a nice little drive brewing right here.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Now Ben going to give this one to Conner. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster there to make the grab.
Oh,
and the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And it's up and good. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once on sin. If you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. Be able to catch it on the ground.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. On 3rd down, Brady. He's got Evans. And he's going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Brady to Evans that time. First down, Tampa. On the run, it's Fournette.
Go.
To go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. The throw on 2nd down by Brady is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Bro, come on, bro. What are y'all doing, bro? Ain't no way he just head on to that, bro.
26 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense,
come on, bro.
Find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Fournette, a first down carry. There he goes again. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette.
To me, that's a terrific run on 1st and goal at the 3. They got 2 yards. I'd line right back up and give it to him again.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
I'm doing dirty for it on me.
And Brady will sneak it, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady, as the first half is winding down, and the Bucs have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams
Bro,
defense scrambling.
y'all didn't even try to get him out the end zone, bro.
In the second quarter. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove
sorry,
risky.
bro.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. He'll get this one to McFarland out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down, Pittsburgh.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Bro, who are you throwing the ball to, bro?
Intercepted.
Oh my God.
Carlton Davis picks it. And the return
What are you doing, bro?
At the 35-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
I'm used to it.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
4-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Fournette. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. This is Fournette.
TJ Watt, get off the block, bro.
Midfield just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Now Leonard Fournette. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 42-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Brady. And this one caught by Cameron Brady. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see
oh my gosh, bro.
He passed him up to each defender, ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
It's a gain of 16, first down Tampa Bay.
I hate playing people like this with a passion, bro. Call the play, bro. You have no game in doing this, bro.
They go back to the ground now with Fournette.
So
and he's got room. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 22 yards. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. From the gun, it's Brady. That's caught at the 2. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David.
Okay, here we go.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Play action. Now it's Brady. Dancing to his, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Stephon Tuitt able to shake free and get home for the sack. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. The first carry out for Tony Pollard. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now.
Here's Pollard. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Come on now. For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
First down throw for Prescott. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott going to take a shot for Gallup. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup, 60 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a fair catch signaled for, and taken successfully.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down.
on the ground. This is Leonard Fournette. And some room to roam now. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 24. Leonard Fournette, for a big back, he can cover a lot of ground, and he showed off the athleticism there as he broke off a big one.
And what I really enjoyed about that run and what made it so impressive to me was how he improvised along the way. Sometimes on a big play, you just get the football and you take off in a straight line and go. But this time, how about the artistry of that play? That looked a little bit like a Picasso to me.
Now Fournette. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
Oh, now Godwin with a chance to run it.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
So many play callers in the red zone worry about the negative effects of a play that they're about to call. But this guy, all he's worried about is gaining yardage and putting the ball in the hands of his playmakers.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Fournette. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now he'll throw with Brady. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there.
And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. First down, Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll run with Pollard. The 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, 49 yards. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category, and that deserves a couple exclamation points.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, Offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. They throw Charles over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Give the tackle that time to Jordan Whitehead. Run for Pollard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Now Pollard. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Play action now. Prescott. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. William Golston. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And he finds Gronk. 20, 10, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski, 58 yards. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. He's going to fire one deep. It's caught inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have once again taken the lead.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady airing this one out for Evans. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. And he's able to put it through.
The score, Buccaneers 21, Cowboys 20.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off near the 34. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him to have 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? An incomplete, crisis averted, almost picked. Instead, second down. Prescott from the gun. Flush to his right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Throwing on first down is Brady. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Brady now on first down, going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski.
And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. On 2nd down, here's the option. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Brady. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. They do go for it. It's Brady airing this one out for Evans. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a give here to Pollard.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A gain of 3, second down.
At the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
From the 5, 3rd and goal.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th and goal. And did he break the plane? Yes, he did. Touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game.
This is what I love about calling these games. 4th and goal. This is all about leverage, who wants it more, and who's going to get it done at the point of attack, the line of scrimmage.
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
Their catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee, Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. On 1st down, Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st. Shotgun now for Brady. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 5 touchdown passes now for Tom Brady. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. The punter Pinion now to kick this one away.
This is Tony Pollard. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Prescott on first down. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Prescott on play action. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And now here's a deep shot that's complete. He is out of bounds inside the 35. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game, 35-35.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will start at the 25 as Barner will not return it.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. So how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. They go to Elliott again. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Now Prescott. Rolling to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete. Fourth down, Prescott.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. William Golston. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 just shy of midfield at the 49. He'll begin with a give to Fournette to start the drive. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys' 43-yard line. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. Again, it's Fournette. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he picks up the 1st before he's taken down at the 29. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Leonard Fournette. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, you crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. Crossbar, and it kicks back out. Needed maybe a foot or 2, but it's no good as it stands. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield.
And got his man complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A
huge play there in overtime. 44 yards.
How about that? So many times the big play is what does it in overtime. They got one there. Move the...
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tennessee Titans. This will make it into the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Their own 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
At the 49-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Tackle made by Kenny Vaccaro.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And able to work his way down to the 16. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a very good return as he'll take it all the way up to the 40-yard line. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Powering his way forward. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 34 yards. And the Titans have taken a first-quarter lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Yeah, this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
on second down. It's Jones. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Working from the gun. Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
To Aaron Jones. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second down.
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. It's caught. Jones. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation. Give me a fresh ball.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Second effort there. He was determined to find pay dirt, and he did.
I think that's a great example of what coaches talk about, a back that runs behind his pads, and he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
And he knocks it through.
That ties the game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
The tackle made by Kevin King.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And it would appear he's going to be short of a first down as he stopped right around the 29.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run. It's Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
First down, Titans.
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead.
Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
On
second down. Here's Henry. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll roll him out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
They're going to go. It's Tannehill. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big gain.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Rodgers now on first down. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
Stephen Gostkowski set to kick off.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the pick 6, and they decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to wind up and air it out. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a third interception in half number one. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Adoree Jackson on the return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, Ron, and maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll bring up 4th down. Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. They are going for it. It's Tannehill. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively. 2nd and 5 now. Rodgers got a man. It's Tonyan complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
On the play. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 7 yards on the play, and it's a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Now a draw play. This is Jones. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
When a draw works, it can be...
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The
Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
His 48-yard ball. A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run it again with Henry. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
43-yard line. 4 yards on the
Now it's Tannehill off the bootleg. Rolling to his left. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Tannehill on the keeper. Intended for Anthony Ferkser. Incomplete. Kevin King there defensively.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. The first carry for Jeremy McNichols. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. He's going to go up top for the end zone. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans are going to take the lead. And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. This is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. And this will make it into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball,
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack, That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Rodgers to throw once more. Looking deep for Adams. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. They find some open field here. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
Escaping the pressure right. But now he's going to use his legs.
And the Titans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Tannehill able to take off and pick up the first as well. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point try for Gostkowski. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
28. Packers 14.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble of bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. The left side completion to Jones. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Throwing the out route and complete. That's Jones. 5 yards on the pickup, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, good for a Packer 1st down. Rodgers again now. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. 16 yards, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And again, it's Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
I don't know how well our microphones are picking it up for those of you at home, but Charles, you and I can hear it. A lot of groans right now coming from this crowd.
I don't know if we're picking up what's happening in the stadium or from the people who are supporting this team at home, because it's coming through loud and clear to you and me. This offense, they've been stuck in this.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Desmond King picks it. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line. The interception. interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers.
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21.
And 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right. Hey, bro. If I can find any pants.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Mahomes now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Tackle made there by Frank Clark. Now on second down, this is Gurley. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Falcons.
Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. A gain of 6 there on first.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or...
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Second down, Ryan.
Oh,
He
no.
rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Ryan and the Falcons now come up 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start out on the ground with...
Bro, who is blocking, bro?
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially
Oh,
no
see,
gain
one
on the
block.
play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Ryan, open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They'll run for the first time with Hill. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That brings up 4th down.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Here we go with Hill. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. On first down, they look downfield, and it's complete. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
They go play action with Ryan. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Ryan. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Matt Ryan able to connect with his top man, Julio Jones. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Good bounce-back drive right there. Through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Forced out to his left. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Just the first quarter of tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a different story. Long night.
On second down, it's Bell. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It'll be a gain of 4, and they're able to convert here on 4th and inches. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Steps away.
Oh, what are you doing, dude?
Caught by Tyreek Hill. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
I think you can make a fair case for Tyreek Hill being the most explosive player in the NFL when he gets his hands on the football, and that was Exhibit A.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Quick slant caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. And it wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
Oh
And
my
he brought
God.
down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10. At their
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
Bro, what are you doing?
2-minute drill. Well, the ultimate result was an incomplete pass. They sure look like a well-coached team because once he got
How are you
outside of the
overthrowing
pocket, the
this man,
scramble
bro?
rules come into effect. And a lot of the guys who ran deep routes, they come back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the running back usually runs a check down. He took it deep, and they gave it a big shot.
Bro, what are you
Looking
doing?
for Jones, and it's intercepted.
That is not where I said throw the ball, bro. What are you doing,
And he will
bro?
return this one to the 30-yard line. How big does that penalty wipe out the INT?
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
Looking deep for Julio.
You
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. They run. It's Gurley. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Todd Gurley, 52 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead. And by the way, for those of you that think Todd Gurley may have lost a step, I think you can look at this play as evidence that that is indeed not the case. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. Tyreek Hill on the return. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he's got his man out of the backfield.
Wow.
That's complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 7 yards there and a 1st down. On the move to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And almost intercepted. It would have been his 2nd pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes to throw once more.
Go.
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
After the interception, here's Ryan. That one complete to Hill. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a 1st down for the Falcons. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Hayden Hurst in the final seconds of the 1st half. And now they're going to fake it. Well, he's been doing this for more than a decade now, showing that he's still got that arm strength from back when he was the #1 overall pick. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Out to his left. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 34. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this 1st half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just give him a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because...
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Tom Gurley, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Falcons push further out in front. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead opens up now to 22 points.
Now following the touchdown, Richter to kick off. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 73 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. Andy Reid, never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
From the gun, it's Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Julio Jones. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. We've seen these two, Matt Ryan and Julio Jones, connect quite a few times over the years. It never gets old.
It never gets old. Well, maybe for the defense it does, but not for us who are watching it. And Julio, every time he steps on the field, you can just about mark him down for 100 yards. That's about his career average per game. But think about this. Getting in the end zone is always been a struggle for him. He gets the big yardage, but he doesn't get the touchdowns. Not this time. No matter how many people were kicked in coverage, he found a way to beat it.
First down is Mahomes. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this
go.
Right side. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
How many niggas you drop this week? They'll never let that go.
Man. Damn. Put a price on your head like a lady. You took on camera in my city. I'm a little bit like a hammer. Yeah, I'm for the murder of Milano. Yeah. I can't worry. I'm in my jersey. Streets like barbarian. Yeah, yeah. Pina colada, yeah. Celebrity G like a thought. Ain't no comparing in gaming or not. Dope. It came with remote. She got Balenciaga on the road. Watches and change, yeah. A whole lot to change, yeah. Caveman, we ain't out the lane, yeah. Spontaneous, with the arrangement. Decolor flawless. Move from here like a souvenir. Can't let you forget I got my hits still Evans. I got you. Wanna eat my pebbles. Machine right on the jet. Then I put a loss in what happened. Gold diamonds on my check. Yeah, I feel like I'm Michael Jackson. She'll take me a spot. Celebrity, just like a thought. Ain't no comparing in gaming and not. I keep them kitchen with gloves in the door. She got Balenciaga on the roll. Watches and change, yeah. A whole lot of change, yeah. Caveman, made out of rain, yeah. Spontaneous, made the arrangement. The color flawless. Yeah. Put them all I can see, yeah. Put them all I can see, yeah. I just told me, yeah, we gon' be straight. I'm gonna make $1 million off one play.
I let him keep that money, cause I know he keep it safe.
Anyway, running that safe. We can keep running their face.
Shoot up, shoot it 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 up, yeah.
Effing Glocks and Draco, no, we ain't got no roof up.
I don't even play with these niggas when I'm so soft, motherfuck shit when I'm booting up. I'm
Stiff in the club, can't loosen up.
I'm black and motherfucker got two up. My niggas shoot shit, my niggas two cut. I'm in the cut, getting sucked by two sluts. Ready for the hit, kill your favorite shoot that. Go on vacation.
The power of the moolah.
Elliot diamonds all on the cougar. I still owe Elliot a little moolah.
Let's go.
Elliot, bitch, that's my jeweler.
Let's go.
I got a whole lot of bands on my pay for friends.
My girl from Chicago.
She said she don't like rappers, I told her give me a chance.
This is a raven, but it's not a lion.
Losing the money coming home again. I cannot count it around on my hand. You know my gun came with 100 rounds. Yeah, and the inside it came with a fan. Yeah.
Here I go again. If you try me, we gon' have to hit your. Effing Glocks and Dracos, no, we ain't got no rooftop. Shoot it up, 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 shoot it up. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. You know I'm sipping on scissor. You my niggas a blizzard. Put that gun in their face. Dr. Dre, $1 million play. Sure. Look at nigga delirious. Back in the Statue of Liberty. Middle East. I'm bigger than Kennedy. 3 rocks on my side. Better run, go hide. Effing Glocks and Draco, no, we ain't got no rooftop. I just told me, yeah, we gon' be straight. One play.
I let him keep that money, cause I know he keep it safe.
And we ain't running that safe. We can put it right in their face.
Shoot up, shoot up, shoot up, shoot it 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 up, yeah.
What is black ice?
DJ Eskimo City, the coolest DJ on the motherfucking planet.
I've been looking
At that sign, I can't work. I'm on my old this sign, can't be work.
I got stripes
What is it? What's the matter, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, man? Like a Whitley, yeah. I'm used to the murder, I'm from Philly. Whoa! 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 I can't worry. I'll keep in your whole head stubby. I've been in the field for a long time. Bad bitches trying to fuck on me. I remember when they ain't, maybe no more. I remember when these boys tried to take me on my grind. I remember when these boys said that I would be lucky. I remember when I had no money and I needed them to fuck you. I remember for 100% my boys got to work at the club. I remember I started running this shit, you know I was running. I've been looking at the sun, I can't worry. Oh, this sun can't get worried. In these streets like my baby. I ain't nigga 3, I'm curved. I might pop a.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
They're on the 27-yard line.
A whole lot of good. I never looked at the.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not
Price
just the
on your
blocking
head
and
like
the
a
run of the
head.
tackle, but how about
Yeah,
the speed at
niggas
which he
get on
takes the
camera in
handoff?
my
He's in motion
city.
already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
Man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first
no idea
down
what the
as
first
they
down
stop him
was.
short. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Got him, man. It's Tanya complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Ain't no comparing the game when they're not.
Nice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. On first down, Rodgers.
Oh.
That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there on a first down again. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This one complete to Tanya underneath. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I have the stamina. Let's keep it real.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And
He's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Taking the spot. Ain't no comparing the game when they're not.
Rodgers to throw once more. This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The reception good for 7. It's third down. Defensively, they better figure something out. Opening drive, he already has 4 catches.
You have to figure out how to stop him defensively. That usually means you weaken your defense. That means that now the offense is doing the dictating, and they should have other things open up as well.
Pull up on dropping the top off.
So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Oh, wow.
They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Rodgers with a keeper, and he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Rodgers keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
That's the score. Packers 7, Browns 0. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. At the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 21. First carry for Nick Chubb. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The end of the first quarter with the score, Packers 7, Browns 0.
Throwing on 2nd down. Mayfield gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, it's Nick Chubb.
The block.
He's got some space here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nick Chubb hit 21.95 miles an hour on 1 touchdown run in 2019, 4th fastest in the NFL, and he flashed the big-time speed again there. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Going deep here for Landry. This is caught inside the 15. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Shown some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
They get the Chubb out of the gun, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Google my name when I'm bigger than
Yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
They'll give it to Chubb. They'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run for Nick Chubb, and the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offense coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time.
He got me.
Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
Take my
and he's
mind
brought
up.
down, getting this one up to about the 35. 12 yards there and a first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. First down and much more here for Jones. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on this one complete to Tanyan underneath. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 30. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 25 yards that time. They hand off to their big tight end. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. From the 2 now, second and goal. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Mercedes Lewis.
All of my warriors come sticking together, we coming like shot time. Circle on that bitch if you love her, cause she coming through like a cool squad. I put it on as a lover, I got different designers all over. Cook so cool to the top of the road, run truck, you know it's gonna be covered. Bitch do it all right, say she on front line, come through like a soldier. I walk around in your side truck, walking around with the fighters. Moving so sneaky, my God, she big, my body could fit. She's trying to get my release. Yes. I'll get my checks like Nike. My young fight is light skin. Counting on moolah like we be your baby. I walk in the jeweler.
Yeah, they go crazy.
Surfing the bitch on the Lulu.
And she wanna go do.
Rich shit, bliss got a house.
Shoot.
I trap every day like a bitch.
As the first half is winding down, and the Packers have taken the lead. Now Crosby for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Score Packers 14.
She comes to like a in the squad.
Much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
I believe. Hey, let's get man down. Just let man live. Take me down.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? And after that touchdown, we are just a PAT away from a tie game. And I know you're going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even. They just scored. If they kick this extra point and tie it, they're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, and ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Browns drive about to get started. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a score and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
I like him.
First down, they'll run with Chubb. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield, great. Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
Mason Crosby.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Crosby with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Fielded in the end zone. And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Right? Good field position means go ahead and attack that offense.
Odell Beckham Jr. And touchdown, Cleveland. 76 yards. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
What?
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw
he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Here's Nick Chubb as they try to fire up this run game. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Buying time to his left. And finding the tight end Hooper. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Mayfield. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Darian Peoples-Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Browns, and now they're going to fake it.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, one play interceptions, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you can play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He'll get this to Lazard. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there and a 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. Not much there, only a yard.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, a guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Let's go.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Greedy Williams picks it off. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing in a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. 50-50 here, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. This defense figured out something in the locker room.
Man, Preston Smith gonna pick the ball up.
And you just wonder, did he get
How?
too comfortable in the locker room
I don't
himself?
know.
His team has the lead. Take care of the football. He's putting him in jeopardy right now.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Carl Joseph. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Second remains now in this 3rd quarter. Following the interception, Mayfield, he's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. From the gun, Mayfield.
Bro, what?
Rifles one incomplete. Nick Chubb, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, Mayfield.
incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Mayfield to throw for it on fourth.
What are you doing, Baker, bro? What are you doing, dude? How are you overthrowing this, bro?
The Packers D comes up with a big stop.
I'm not going to keep getting stops when you overthrowing my receivers, bro. How?
Out of the gun, he'll throw. This one complete to Tanyan underneath.
Hey!
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept on trying to free.
I'm not going to keep not getting a touchdown,
because
bro.
now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
To try again after the sack. Mayfield is going to fire this thing. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Good job. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 35. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Caught left side. It's Beckham. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough to get the ball.
And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, you cannot be this a target, bro. I promise you.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. 3rd and goal, they're going with Chubb. And the second
you cannot be serious
right
now, bro.
As they stop him behind the line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. 4th down, Mayfield steps away to his left. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Working for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
36.
Packers 21.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Oh, no.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
I'll take one for the team. So quick. He crossing Kyrie. There you go, thank for pop. Yeah, great. Off. I ain't playing with it. In my dance with it. I'm a rooster, I got plans with it. Fans, I'm bad with it. I'm a old stack of cash, stacking rapping.